Hello, hello, hello. Good to see everyone. Good evening. Hope you're doing well tonight. Right. That's open. Bish bash bosh. And right. Got my cup of tea, got a glass of water, got my drunk tablet here in front of me. I'm all ready to go. Boom. So yeah. Tonight we're gonna do a bit of work on my design update. So yeah, well, it's been a while since I think I think the last time we actually visited this project was close to the start of June, actually. I think, or was it before Deep Dip started? Hold on, I'll actually be able to give a timeline of this. Videos. Now, when was this aired? June 14th. So it is okay. So it's aired last month. Yeah, it's done last month. Started. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I think it's overdue that I actually did some stuff on it. So yeah, we just kind of ended with a smorgasbord of ideas and sketches, like faces. What else? Just different, just how like the eyes move around, you know. Different, yeah, facial expressions and what have you. Just kind of giving an idea of what I want for my model. Is it that one? So yeah, we also had a bunch of different faces here and antenna stuff. Oh, alrighty, Sonic. Right. At the start of next stream, I'll do the sketch redeem. Right. So got all this sort of stuff here. How zoomed in could I get? I can get quite zoomed in. Zoomed in is 100. You know, still quite decent. I've actually got quite a lot of room to do stuff. I could have the model sort of have to have the, well, just the design sheet model like half the size, or half the height, like that, and then have some other stuff down here. It's going along the bottom. Got tons of room on this canvas. Hold on a sec. I mean, count that time between as well. There's been a bunch of other drawings I've done. So, I mean, that gives me a decent idea of of how I might want to express my character as well. Like, So we've got, like, say, the different heads, the different bodies. Oh, I should actually, if I do it through here, one sec. Should do robot pie. I'll just open these just for reference, really. So we got like my. So we kind of got this like as a sort of baseline, but then like in the future, like this is what I'd drawn like as well. So I've actually got some decent points of reference when it comes to my character. I want it to be seen. But yeah, so we can use those also to help me. Oh yeah, the song I played at the start of the stream was Ice Cream Machine by Nyana Banana. Nyana Banana. Go check it out, it's cool. Also, a quick shout out, thank you Frog Barrel for the follow. I appreciate it, welcome in. Right, do. Actually, yeah, so I can like have the different sides and that, and I can have the like different sort of angle, just different poses, different like some 3/4 angles and what have you. The different head configs being shown. It's like with and without the pie hat. The apron stays on though. I'll take a look at what you wrote in a wee bit. Right, so let's create a new layer. Get the symmetry tool. Have this so it's only showing when it's in the same folder. Boom. Oops, a daisy. So we are rounding the edges a lot more than they were before. We want a friend-shaped yet sturdy design. Hey, Stinger? Yes. It's time for art. We are doing the arting tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, thank you, thank you. Excuse me. He is decently quick to draw, actually. The main bit of time I took to set up was well, the main chunk of time taken to make it was just the software, really. I am, yes. Gonna draw an upgrade for my design. Gonna try, well, yeah, I'm gonna make him at least 50% more expressive. I don't know how much is 50% of what it was before, but I'm just throwing random numbers out to go to be all whoa. But yeah, trying to make him more expressive, just kind of a bit more sort of in line with how I've been drawing him, well, more so. So I think this like this sort of thing here, like bit rounder, just looking looking cuter and stuff. Hmm. It is. It is. So like yeah, I drew these bunch of pictures here like a bit more recently. So I've got a bit more of a solid foundation of what I want from this design. And hopefully like all that sort of stuff should give me some ideas for the future as well. Well, like compared to my well initial design sheet, it's it's a lot softer like around the edges. I'll just bring it up quickly. That's not it. Lol. File open. Like so, I made this design sheet last year, and I just kind of like I drew a lot of inspiration from my previous design, like way back, like last March. And yeah, I started this one like so. This design originated last August, and yeah, like over time, it's just sort of transformed into um, something a bit more cartoonish looking, which is a bit closer to like my vision of what I wanted from him. So now that I've had a bit more experience with drawing my character and just some design stuff in general, I feel like I'm a bit more up to the task now. Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. This one will look better, though, I guarantee it. I just need to make that as a little smidge taller. Well, not taller, just a little bigger, all in all. Make sure that's even up and down the way. And it's a little bug-eyed, isn't it? It's a little bug-eyed. I might just redraw it. Boom. It'd be easier if I just, use the shape tool. Yeah, no offense, Stinger. I just kind of thought about it just now. It's fine if you look bug-eyed. Do, 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 do. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. I tend to be so really picky on myself when it comes to like sort of all of these things. Because like if it doesn't look right to me, then I like if there's something that just looks a little off to me, then I will try to find a way to to figure it out how to change it and well so that actually looks right to me. So I'm just kind of thinking the it just I actually just need to have a slightly taller head. Ooh, that's grabbing some of the eye as well. Let's just pull my head up a bit, expand my brain. Let's pull the eyes up a touch. I think that actually looks a bit better now. Yeah, a little happy with that. Um, Hold on. Just thinking about my PNG model. In terms of head size. I suppose with that, the the head's just a bit bigger too. Well, just so it's a bit more prominent on the model there. So don't really have to worry about that. I fancy using the microwave at the moment. I mean, the thing is, like, the head's still going to be proportionally quite large anyway, but it doesn't need to be quite so large proportion, like, in terms of, well, proportion in this case. Excuse me. Let's just focus on some of the broad details. Oh, pardon me. I'll just start off with the box here. Then I will neaten up, and I'll neaten it up. Let's have a quick look at the this. No, never mind. The head's in the way. Lol. Open. Give me a sec. Of course, I had to choose the one full body one that hides my shoulders. So we got this here. Okay, so it is relatively flat. Then it is basically, yeah, the torso is just basically a trapezoid. Slightly less gradient though on the sides. I think that's a happy medium there. For now, anyway. I'll see how I feel about it later on. So ideally, I want the like the leg joint and the shoulder joint to be the same size. I mean, that's easy enough to do. I could just copy paste it, whatever. I'll just eyeball it for now. But when I'm making the actual model, I could always I could always be a lot more precise with my doohickey. So let's just round these corners a touch. So I'm just also kind of thinking when I'm actually making the model, I'm planning to do it in Live 2D. And obviously, I think what I'll need to do, since there's a lot of flat shapes, I can just basically do an unwrapped box, as it were. But then I'm just thinking when it comes to the corners, how do I do those? I suppose I'll figure that out along the way. I mean, this is just a sketch as well, so I don't. I'm just kind of laying it down anyway, so I don't know why I'm being so particular. I think it's just because I've got like a sort of idea in my head of what I want, so I'm just doing it off that. So yeah, I'm effectively just drawing a neutral thing here. I don't know why I'm mirroring it because it's perfectly symmetrical at the moment. I'm kind of fancying some metal actually. Let's pop on a metal playlist. I'm not kind of like I don't mind this. I'm just kind of feeling something different, something with a little more energy in it. The problem with the metal mix here that I've got is that it's just a bunch of the same songs. I know that's how it tends to do it, but still. Excuse me. Um, let's give this a go. Yeah, no, that'll do. Good stuff. Right. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do that. So yeah, this is kind of like the default head, well, oven slash default head. Um, I just always draw this one just here. I mean, I could draw any other head, but it's just nice and easy to draw that one quick. Now, for some reason, when I draw my character, I tend to forget the ankle joints, and I have no idea why. Because I never forget like any of the other joints about the body. It's literally just the head, the ankles. And let's just pull this up a touch. I mean, I don't mind that the arms are a little lanky, like just kind of has a little bit of a je ne sais quoi. Now, my worst enemy, hands. Actually, first off, let's get the feet season. Because, yeah, they're nice and easy to do. Just half circles. And then let's just select the feet and shove them up into the angles of it. And there you go. That's how you draw Robot Pie's feet. That's how you draw my feet seeds. Simple as 1, 2, 3. And it actually is basically 3 steps. Step 1, draw half circles. Well, step 1, draw ankle. Step 2, draw half circle. Step 3, drag the foot into, well, partially into the ankle. Is this a relatively new Trivium song? I don't recognize it. Oh no, it's not. It's from 2015. Lol. Guess I'd never just listened to it before. Still a good chunk of Trivium that I haven't actually listened to. Let's do that. Let's erase these. Ah, shit. Let's turn this back on. Select Hodrini, the foot Hodrini. Transform. Flip. Can keep original. And boom. Actually, I might just do a slightly more neutral expression on the face for now. Just a nice little, just a gentle smile. What I've also noticed that I've leaned away from the dimples on the, like those, on the face, just because I found it relatively limiting to try incorporate it as much as possible. Because like in my 3D model, like my expressions all have dimples, which kind of actually looks a little janky. So yeah, I'm just wanting to try do without. I could try use it instead to really emphasize a facial expression rather than just have it as a sort of default. Let's stick with the three fingers and thumb setup. Silence in the snow. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I've been playing this new game that's just come out on early access. It's called Cataclysmo. It's actually pretty fun. So yeah, I just kind of saw it like a few weeks ago or so initially. Um, it's um it's a city builder um tower defense style thing, and in the style of They Are Billions. So like you start off with your city center, you gotta build outwards, collect the resources like from the different areas of the map, and defend against large hordes of enemies. It's pretty fun. Like I quite want to play it on stream at one point. Don't know whether to do the campaign or do like just a skirmish or endless survival mode on it though. Excuse me, because they're quite different from one another. Oh, thanks for the blink redeem, little pigby. Oh dear. But yeah, big kick for Cataclysmos. The the system for building your defenses, because for the walls, instead of just like placing just a wall, you build it brick. You build the wall brick by brick, and you lay out like how you can design it quite very intricately, and that allows you to be very particular in how you want to like place your troops as well along the walls and that to shoot down at the enemies as they try to break in. And it sort of goes along at a relatively gentle pace as well. So it's actually easy to keep up with. You love the playlist on the streams? Oh, thanks. There's not really any sort of secret sauce to it. I've got Spotify open and I'm just choosing like one of the one of the daily mixes. That makes up for me. So it's nice and straightforward in that regard. But I've managed to somehow curate it quite decently. So it's giving me something that I want like 99% of the time. Oh yeah, let's get the oven knobs in. This thing on the chest looks a little bare. I suppose the only downside of the playlist is that it's kind of going it is kind of choosing a lot of the same songs, like, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just that if I like it eventually just sort of starts it eventually like sort of gets to the point where I've listened to the same song however many number of times, and sometimes I crave for a change. Though the strange thing is it's only in the case of like a just a playlist like this that I feel like a song can start feeling repetitive. Whereas in the case of like if I decide to listen to a song over and over and over again, then it doesn't feel repetitive. It's weird. I'm not too sure why it's like that for me. Oh well. you reap what you sow, I guess. Um, I'm just thinking. Needs to get these a little bit more perpendicular. So true. Usually, yeah, for like one song that you can just listen to over and over again. Yeah, exactly. I've got plenty of songs that I'll gladly listen to over and over again. Actually, speaking of, I've just had one of those songs just earworm its way into my head now. So 1 second, I'm just gonna just cue it up quickly. Here I know. Where is it? Here it is. Add to queue. Bish bash bosh. No, wait a sec. Where is it? There. I think. Let's just pull you up to the top. Okay, there we go. It's yeah, the song's called Reptile. It's a nice wee 16-minute album opener. So enjoy. Oh, hold on. The shoulders are a little slanted. Let's that should be fine. Let's give this a quick save. Boom. Do 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 do. So, like, the apron here, just gonna turn off the symmetry tool for now. I basically want the apron to stay on at all times. Something, something to cover the torso, for the most part, anyway. Like, just so, like, because, like, honestly, I'm not entirely sure why I want to have, well, if there's no apron there, I'm not too sure why I'd want there. And I quite like that being there because it kind of because there's that change in color. It just kind of and it also kind of just breaks up the shape a little bit. And also it means I can always put like a design on this on said item of clothing. Oh, hey, Dream. Good to see you around. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Just gonna turn the gain down a touch just because it's a little bit. I think it's just a little bit tinny. I think that should be a bit better. I'm still trying to find a happy medium for my voice audio. Yeah, hope you're doing well tonight. Well, let's pull you down. Shoop. You're doing good. Finally making some progress on your thesis. Oh, nice. Good to hear. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, just vibing. Got one of my favorite songs on. Yeah, all is good. So this song is called Reptile. It's by Periphery. Periphery. Um, the heavy metal prog metal band. I want that to be a little bit, yeah, there. Excuse me. Where he lie with gaping brains, realize. I was thinking about doing this one in live 2D. Excuse me, in live 2D. Yeah, I was thinking about doing this one in live 2D. I mean, that doesn't limit me from doing a 3D one as well. But I also want to learn how to do live 2D rigging. So this is a pretty good opportunity to do it. I think the pie is a little too, just a little too round. There. It needs to be a bit. It just needs to be a little flatter, like so. Excuse me. I was just thinking, like, with the antenna on the side for the toaster, not entirely sure how how physically it works. Oh, hey, Story Night. Good to see you around. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. You're doing okay? A long day? All right. Well, glad you're doing all right. Yeah. Hopefully you can have a nice rest. I'm doing well, thanks. Yeah, just chilling, just chilling. As I've just been playing this new game that I got just yesterday. It's quite fun. It's called Cataclysmo. Not sponsored, by the way. Oh, Pigby, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Wow, wow, wow. I do appreciate it. So Cataclysmo's a sort of city builder tower defense sort of game. If you've heard of a game, They Are Billions, it's kind of in that sort of vein, where you start off with the city center and you got to expand out, like gather resources, well, sort of just everything like just needs to constantly grow, like your population, the amount of resources you're gathering, your your military, and your defenses as you as you fend off hordes of enemies. Yeah, yeah, I do enjoy like tower defense games and those style of games as well. I'm not fantastic at them, but yeah. What's actually really cool about this one is the the building system for this is so instead of like just placing like a wall down and just placing like wall structures down next to each other to form one big continuous wall, you you build it brick by brick. It's a lot more granular, so it's kind of a bit more Lego style in that regard. And like depending on how like so you build up the toughness of the structure like as you as you build it upwards as well. And then you can line your units along the walls to shoot down at the enemies. Twitch crashed for you, but you understand what I mean. I'm glad you managed to get the gist of it. But yeah, fun game. Might try it out and stream at some point as well. But yeah, like I was playing it last night and like I just kind of lost track of time as I was playing it. Just because well, yeah. Is that sort of game where it's easy to lose track of time. Do can't wait to see it. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Let's push these handsies up a bit. I think that's a decent baseline. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this. Can't stay long, though the day really tired you out most of the week has, but you did have to say it's time. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road then, shall we? Can't have story night coming in without the ritual. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch as well. Oh. Oh. Oh dear, that's a good crack on the back there. There we go. Oh, that's a good stretch. The day you come in without doing the ritual will be a dark day. Indeed, the world will fly off its orbit, just into the depths of space. It's going to start spinning in the opposite direction. Time's going to reverse. And the heat death of the universe will occur. Pigs will finally learn to fly as well. Indeed. Sounds like you're wanting a day of chaos, Pigby. Let's just do this. Because, like, I mean, this is 100%, so it's still pretty damn. There's still a good chunk to that you can do with that. I might just. I might just move slightly larger than that. Yeah, like that, perhaps. That way, 100% is like that. I mean, there's not like any tiny details on me. Like the smallest details are going to be the microwave controls. There's a flying pigman in Final Fantasy 14 that you want so bad. Oh right. How are you enjoying it, by the way? And you got a flying pig minion from a friend. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten to Dawn Trail yet. Hmm. I still haven't actually played Final Fantasy 14. You just gotten through the prologue, though you won't be able to play for very long. Well, which is sad. You want to play more, but you can. Oh dear, that is a shame indeed. let's save that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So with that sketch. So let's get into a bunch of different layers. So I can actually let's just sort out a layout for now that I'm happy with. So we can keep the original. So we do this like one with the hat, one without, so we can see what it's like. You're gonna go to sleep now? Let's catch up playing Sky some time again. Absolutely. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, Story. It's nice to see you around. And yeah, have a good rest. And yeah, I'll see you around soon. Let's definitely play some Sky though. And catch up land. Yeah, good night. Then so we got like one with the hat, one without. Um, what else? Like the side view as well. We got that as well. Get these the shoulders in, and the arms kind of fit into here. I suppose what I could do for the arms is just kind of like have them sort of semi-transparent or something. I suppose the only issue with that is that it kind of just it does line up quite well here. So it's probably better just to do that and then just kind of hatch that. But what I can do is I can have that there, which obviously shows the where the thingamabobbler is. Then because like the size of that and the size of that are the same, like the pie hat will like uniformly wrap around the head, maybe? No. No, it won't because the I'm being stupid because the hats should be able to go around there, so it kind of sticks out a bit. But like, it doesn't need to make a lot of sense in that regard, right? There's also oval pies. True. Exactly. I'm a cartoon pie. I can do whatever the fuck I want. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Might just see like the sort of size difference here. I doubt it's like going to be actually that massive. Yeah, it's not actually that bad. It's pretty damn similar. I'm actually kind of surprised at how decently close it is. Like the size difference is just like half a. Yeah, it's just half a crust. So honestly, that's actually pretty acceptable. And the apron just dangles down there. Wraps around here. I think that's a little too high, about there. What am I thinking about the head size? Am I happy with the head size? Yeah, I think I am. Like, because if we sort of think about the like a live 2D view, maybe sort of gonna maybe be like this, perhaps. And some zoom ins, maybe. But yeah, just a little guy. Okay, so if, yeah, we're symmetrical basically here as well. Let's pull me along. And we got like the bow at the back here as well. Actually, I suppose that's something I could do to try have a little bit of an extra sort of little bell and whistle type beat is have the apron a bit bigger at the back there, just so it can flop up and down a bit. And that also means like when I sort of like turn side to side, you can see it sort of flopping about as well. Oh shit. Saxophone solo. Yeah, they went hard with that. Damn. Never heard of this band here. Shrezzers. Let's have a look at their about. An international fusion progressive rock metal and post-hardcore band. All right. Who comprised of members of bands that I've never listened to before. Uh, I can't say I've heard of them, but I'm enjoying it though. I'll put a pin in this. Let's shuffle this just along a touch. Get the lasso. Rustle it up. So we got like that there. We've actually got space along here for maybe the head configurations. Let's just maybe push these to the side a bit there, just so we can kind of pack stuff a bit. Well, so we can pack stuff efficiently. And oh yeah, what I need to do is also with the actually what I could do is with the head configurations, I could do it like just how I did it with my initial design sheet. Just have them at an isometric view or something, or maybe like one with a bit of perspective just pushed into it, so it's not like so sort of technical view ish. Like yeah, and I do like this bit, like how I did the alternative heads. So like I'll put like the three heads along here at the angle, I might just shrink these just a touch more. And then that gives me a bit more space to put them in. So like I'll draw one like as a just a sort of skeleton, then I'll dot it along. And well, the only thing I guess like downside is that like with the toaster here, you can't see how it attaches on, but I don't think that's too big a deal because you know it attaches to the side of the head. I know how it attaches as well, and then once I actually draw the model, then well, you'll see how it attaches to the head. Um, what else? Yeah, no, I think that's fine actually because yeah, it's not a big problem at all. The main bit for the toaster is like to show off the round top and the lever on his left hand side. So it's yeah, so like that's the main parts to show off as well as like yeah how it curves around, and then with the microwave like the sort of view shows exactly what you want to see from it, like how there's the panel there, how the face is slightly pushed to the side and a little bit more compact, and then you see the antenna layout there as well, and I mean you see it there as well, so it's all good. And I suppose I could also just have a bit of stylistic flair with the well with the bases on here as well. Just gonna make a new layer here, I think. Let's just draw it big for now, then we can always shrink it down again afterwards. So I'll just hide the, no, I'll keep that up. Just, I'll just load the opacity for now, just so I can draw this without sort of, like, getting a bit too sort of caught up in the lines. As long as I'm just consistent, really. It's nice because it also has a bit, makes the page a bit more dynamic since, yeah. Yeah, it's good. So like with the toaster, I've got like hold on. Yeah, like that. So the toast would be like that. Then just extend that along there. Now let's get the apex of it center, of course. Yeah, that's good. Then with the face, like we got that. Need to make sure that it's the same proportional, the same proportions. Then of course I need to make sure to round the edges. Well, the corners mostly, and then that'll kind of also then just kind of soften the lines up at those edges as well, just to show that it's whatchamacall. Anyway, before I go any further with this head, I'm gonna just shuffle it on over so I can have the other, so I can just use it as a frame for the other heads. And just copy paste. I can just space them out a bit better here. And then that gives ample room for the antennas, mostly. I can always play around with the size a bit more. So like the microwave here would sort of fitting on this, like do do do. Boom. Honestly, I should probably like push them away from the bottom a little bit like that, just just kind of margin, give it a bit of a margin around the edge. And then here, like I could do some faces and different hands. Yeah, we got a lot of space still. We're just packing it full. Doing with the sort of face proportion here. That's all right. Just, that's good. Then the microwave here. This, well, obviously the face gets squashed a bit. Just because well, there needs to be room for the microwave panel, which is going around here. And that's pretty decent. And I'm pretty sure that's I'm sure that's close enough to the sort of roundness there for the heads on the front and side view. So I'm quite happy with that there. Right. So we do this as well, because the microwave door, obviously. We need to account for that. And because it's rounded at the edge there, so we got that there. So it's like that. Ish. Let's have this round down there as well, just because it's all rounded. Let's just do that so it's a little bit more uniform at both sides there. What I need to make sure is that the eyes are still kind of relatively the same. Just gonna pull these up a bit. Zhup. Lasso complete. Let's push that eye up a bit closer. what I might do, I'll just copy this. And we select this one once more. Turn off keep original image and pull the eyes up. Let's give it a little rotate as well. You know what? I completely forgot. A little eye cut out. Completely forgot about that. That they did. It's just because I forgot. I think it's just because when I was drawing these, I just kind of thought something was a little missing. Just so subconsciously. Uh, Obviously, I could just be talking a whole lot of rubbish, just trying to go like, oh, I don't know. It's like, oh, they're so ingrained into the design that I subconsciously remembered about them. Hallucinate to them there because I'm so used to them. Honestly, pretty much. It actually took effort to realize that they weren't there. Let's have a look at not that this. Do, 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 do. Um, this one isn't it? Um, that's not it. Well, this one. Nope, this one. Um, yeah, that's true. That's true. I think the eyes on this microwave are actually a little too fat. Need to slim them down a little bit. hold on, let's have a look again. Now what's looking a little off here? Is it the that? It's a little too high up here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just pull the head slightly to the side, away from the panel. And let's get the panel in as well, just to kind of solidify this area here. I think the angle's slightly off here. Excuse me. Right. Okay. Da, 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 da. I might just slightly reduce the size of the antenna there, the antenna tip, just so it's a bit more in line with these heads here. Not that. Yeah, so it's kind of like that sort of size relative to the head. So it's just a touch bigger than that because it's sort of cartoonishly large enough, I would say, and it's not overly large either. So I think it just needs to be a touch smaller than it currently is on those um, orthographic views. Uh, Distant vanishing line here. So let's have that sort of up a bit more. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm thinking about it too much, really. Do 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 do. So yeah, let's keep that down there. Let's pull this down just a tiny amount. Pull this to the side a little bit. And I think that's actually pretty decent. All I need to do now is just round the edges. Oh yeah, also can't forget the door. Let's get that in there. There. Actually, what I can do when I'm like actually like doing the sort of main bit, like so like actually so going over these with a bit more of a solid line, as you might, well, yeah, like for lack of a better word, is just do the oven head, copy it over, and then just make the adjustments needed to work with the microwave instead. Uh, yeah, no, that makes sense for sort of just a easy workflow and just having it work as intended, really. Right, now we're onto the toaster. So, Hold on, let's have a look. Faces. Okay. Which one do I want to go for? I'll go for that one. Let's just copy this eye over. Can't be bothered trying to make it all. Well, try and draw it identically. There we go. I'm trying. I'm giving it too much effort in this case. Let's just shuffle it over to the side a little bit, just a bit closer to us. What I do see here is that this eye, a little closer to the mouth than the other one. So let's space it. Oh, don't want the symmetry tool on. That'd be bad. No, symmetry tool off. So it attaches like that, and we got the antenna here. Boom. Now let's round these corners. Actually, I might keep the construction lines there just to, well, just to represent the size of it a little better. Well, just for now. I probably don't need it in the sort of actual coloring and what have you. Honestly, it's not really even needed. Pardon me. No, let's just remove it. How big is the toaster slit? Do 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 do. About that. Okay. Hmm. How do I want it to look? Do I want it kind of a bit further like that, or let's have it kind of come down there, maybe. Let's have a decently sized handle. Just slight rounding here. I mean, a toaster slit is pretty self-explanatory, so I can do this. let's round the screen up a bit. Uh, uh, right, there we go. And let's just, yeah, that's the center line there. Okay, so we got the like two red slots going like along here. I'm gonna get one here. It's a little skewed. Right, so that goes then, that spans the entire length. We have a little border here, just right. Do, 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 do. Hey, that's good. I'm happy with that. I might do the same as I did with the toaster there and just put a little border. But I suppose it's not really needed in this case, just because it's, well, that's a slot there, and that's just the same sort of area there. So yeah, that's fine. Let's let this save. I'm just gonna nip to the loo quickly. I will be back in a minute or two. I'm also just gonna get a refill of water. So yeah, I shall see you just in a wee bitty bit. Burbity burb burb burb. Burbity burb burb burb. Right, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Right. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Perfect timing. Hydration completed. Have I seen Westworld? I haven't actually. I've heard it's good though. Hmm. Actually, I could probably, if I shrink their heads down a little bit. The same directors for the Fallout series. Oh, right. Hmm. I watched the Fallout series. I did enjoy that. You're just watching it now, so no spoilers. Alrighty. Ooh, alright. Sketch reading Robot Power in the World of Fallout. Oh, interesting. So I've got 2 sketch redeems there to do at the start of next stream. That's good. That's gonna fill up a nice wee bitty bit of time. Hold on, let's just have a quick gander. Yeah, good timing indeed. Yeah, these are good sizes for the antenna. Well, the antenna bobbles. Hold on a sec. These heads are actually proportionally large. These are larger than those heads, and those are the same size. Then these need to be a bit smaller. These the tips. It's a little smaller like that, really. shuffle this over as well. Here we go. Oh, hold on. A little bit further, just a smidge along more. There we go. I think that's actually a bit more proportionally in line. So we got the different head configurations. We got the front and side, and we have the well, with the hat, without the hat. What else should I do? So like facial expressions, hands. What else could I put in? I suppose I could like draw the apron or something. Actually, hold on. With this one, I could do without. I could do it without the apron, and then just show the raw body. Feel so naked without the apron. It looks really different without the hat and apron. It's weird. Like, it honestly, isn't as recognizable when you take away that stuff. It's weird. It's like just like one of those. It's almost just like here's this robot. It's like a completely different robot. You wouldn't know that that's actually robot pie underneath the glasses there, would you? So it's just like Clark Kent. You wouldn't know that is actually Superman. Spoilers. Exactly. Master of Deception. This gives me what was it? Um of Mice of Men vibes with just the way the vocalist like sounds out the lyrics. Now let's save this. Okay, what else? Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly do a thing. No, the toaster has two slots. It's just over at these parts. Over these here parts that you can't see. I mean, going by sort of. I mean, you might be able to just. Exactly. I mean, the most you'd be able to see is like maybe like the little border there, maybe. Like, though that might just get a little bit cluttery, perhaps. So I'm taking some artistic liberty here. I'm maybe just fudging it a little bit, but whether it's correct or not, I mean, it's fine as is. Do 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 do. I'm just thinking, should I have the apron? Should I have the bow big like this? I suppose like if it's bobbing up and down, then it's gonna sort of yeah, that's fine. It's not like a sort of solid part of the silhouette in that sense. Right. Next layer. Boom. So the apron is it's actually a slightly different um shape there. Like it's pretty much the same as the torso, except it's sort of goes in a little bit sooner and then sort of matches up there. Um, but like, yeah, you don't need to worry too much about it here. So I might just draw the apron itself. And maybe I don't know. Not entirely sure how to like maybe show it. Hmm. I mean, the apron's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Especially like when put in the context of that. Um, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. Um, when I do I mean, I want the different hands. Let's have a quick look at the hands again. Like we got the old fingers. We got spatulas, whisks, knife. Um, what else do we have? Let's get the hands in. Let's get the different hand types as well. I was also thinking about like a blowtorch, like blowtorch fingers as well. Kind of like so you got your fingers here. Yeah, that's something I was thinking about as well. Just because like initially, what I wanted to do with my design, yeah, it does. But yeah, like initially, what I wanted to do with my sort of robot with my design, like when I was changing it from my original to my current one, was like having a switch between like the OG claw and fingers, but that didn't end up making it. I've got real stubs there. Um, so yeah, I kind of wanted to incorporate that. So like, I think if these fingers can like act as hands or like blowtorch, kind of like as So like that. And like if I like say have multiple blowtorch thingies, and like say if there's like say multiple pastries that need a little cooking on the top, I can just spread my fingers out and go blam. Oh, the big blowtorch for pigs. I mean, that's always an option. Hold on a second. Let's try work our way through this spaghetti. Um, Actually, a dumb head idea I had. Uh, just just go. Stay with me on this one. Actually, where's that out there? Spolian. Was like a fridge head, so it's going to be a bit taller than normal. And I think that'd be quite funny. Yeah, kind of like a sort of fridge head, but I was kind of thinking with a bit of height, so you've got like your fridge and freezer as well. So you kind of think about just say like the box like just rotated 90 degrees, kind of like that sort of beat. And yeah, I can have a 5 head. Exactly. Like what good would a robot with cooking appliances be if there isn't a place to store the ingredients, right? And what better way to do it than a comical fridge head? I don't think you've seen that before on a VTuber, have you? just push it a bit closer, so we got a bit more of the tall fridge shape. Oh, pardon me. Damn straight. You haven't. Now, do I have the screen up here? Well, down here. Or do I have it up there? Um, I feel like the head should be, well, the face should be down there. The fridge feels like an all-in-one. I've expanded my functionality. Now, for the antenna here, I don't want to do the antenna on the fridge. I never actually considered the antenna. So, with this, um, hmm, the antenna. We need the antenna for sure. What if they're kind of like sort of droopy or something? I don't know. But then that kind of goes against how all of them just sort of are springy in that. Hmm. This is a design problem to figure out. Uh, okay. Yeah, this is gonna bother me if I can't figure something out. Maybe just like I don't know. I mean, down there would kind of keep with the large forehead. Um, but I feel like it'd probably maybe be a little. Yeah, I suppose that's kind of like one of those things. Um, I suppose like in the case of like say like a small fridge like this or like just a mini fridge like they tend to be a little bit more portable generally. So the thing is like you see like mini fridges sort of sitting out in the open as well, and what have you. To sort of like say sitting on on a desk or whatever or side or something. Um, hmm. Need to think of like maybe an interesting antenna shape as well because I've got like two sticky out. I've just got two sticky out ones like that. And I've got one non straight one. So maybe if I was able to like do something non straight here as well. I can't think of anything else aside from that. Yeah, the just sticky out ones like to the side didn't look bad either. Um, I don't know if there's like maybe a more interesting solution. Well, a more interesting shape that I could have. Because I've already got, yeah, yeah, I'm just repeating myself now. But yeah, I've already got those like two heads, well, two antennas that stick out. So well, let's just think of different lines. So we got like that, we got that. I mean, anything's just kind of a variation of one or the other, unless we actually sort of go like curved. But then that just kind of feels a bit forced. I mean, like those two shapes are practical as well. Like you get those sorts of shapes, something like a butterfly antenna. Oh, kind of like sticking up and out a bit, kind of like that. Let's just Google butterfly antenna. Yeah, it's actually a bit like that. Or maybe a little bit further out. Hmm. I think maybe just a bit more directly to the side. Hello, my fellow sleep deprived friend. Friends. Hey, Lost Fire. Good to see you around. How you doing? Hope you're not too sleep deprived. Mine goes brr. I feel you there. Maybe something kind of a smidge shorter, so it's not kind of got the same length as those. Still got a bit of bob to it, but yeah, that's good. Okay. It does look a bit like a slot machine. I think it's just, I think it's mostly to do with this side here. Uh, Actually, yeah. Actually, if I do two zigzags and two straight antenna, I think that's a good compromise there. Yep, we got a fridge going on. Uh, I suppose, how do you communicate that's a fridge without just saying it's a fridge? We add some magnets. Honestly, not a bad shout. Honestly, that's a pretty good idea actually, thus far. And all for that 80s fridge. Maybe. Smeg fridge? The cup is a pretty one. Alright, let's have a go. Smeg fridge. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I see. Oh, that's pretty slick and stylish. Not a bad call. I suppose it kind of fits in with the rounded edges that I've got as well. I'll chuck a handle on the top here. Yeah, it really has a logo. Not bad, not bad. I'm just kind of thinking. Um, hmm. Let's have a look at the font. It's just kind of a bit more just flat and functional. Oops, didn't mean to minimize that. Lol. Hmm. I mean, if I've got the fridge magnets as well as the handle, I might not need the text. Like I can have like the little pie as well as a fridge magnet. I can, yeah. Like I think the idea of like the handle sort of inspired by this Meg fridge is a good idea. I might stick without the text, just so it's not too busy with like the handle and the fridge magnets on a well, what is already a smaller door, just to keep it balanced. But I think that does sort of make it a lot more fridge like. Yeah, and I tried to sort of like sort of the font like just sort of yeah. Like I know I'm not like replicating it like too well, but I'm able to. I'm sort of trying to visualize the text here as well. Like well, let's just move this magnet. Like robot or pie or well, let's have a look at the font. I suppose like this and all these would kind of be slightly. They would have a slight curve to them there. Or a pie. Hmm. I mean, I definitely prefer pie over robot in terms of text. It's because it doesn't take as much space, and that's kind of a bit more in the spirit of well, the yeah, it's a bit more in the spirit of the Smeg logo. It doesn't look bad. I think I just started off with the wrong word, so I think it's just a bad first impression for me. Uh, yeah, like ah I'd go with this. I do think this is kind of like the maximum amount of stuff we can have on the fridge, though, before it gets too busy. But yeah, I do like that a lot. I'm just gonna shuffle my head down a little bit, just so it's this is a bit more in line, and I'm gonna erase the some of these construction lines. That's it has. That's it has. That's all thanks to you and Lost Fire Dragon for your input. Because, like, it'd not look, it wouldn't look half as good without without the help of you two. Right. How about we get some handsies in here? So let's just start off with the yeah, the good old normal thingies. Let's just start off with the mitt here. we basically just got so the fingers are basically sausages. Um, like this, there's nothing much to the fingers. They're just segmented so they can bend as well. You got a little connector bit here as well, kind of where the knuckle would be. Well, yeah, about, yeah. So it bends there rather than a little bit further into the hand. And then the thumb. Um, that's just a sausage as well. Pretty much the same. Is it cool to have a hologram display as well? Or is that too sci-fi? I don't think I don't know if a hologram display would really fit with it. Well, not with as it currently is. Like, not too sure where it'd fit. Like the most holographic sort of bit, I guess you could say, is the face, but that's kind of that's more of a just a screen of some nature. Not really a properly defined screen though. Like if I did a sort of cyberpunk take on my design, then for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna have different hands. So I've got the normal hand. I was also thinking about putting a slight twist on just the normal one and having it with like a blowtorch fingers as well, so it can sort of go up. You can't do that, but then they double as regular fingers. Save this. Let's shrink this. Boom. I'll just quickly copy this. I'll erase all these bits here. Yeah, so whisk, spatula, knife. Okay, right. The whisks here. I haven't drawn them too well. uh, but yeah, they do the spinny spin. Let's get the spatula. Actually, let's copy this once more for the knife. Do I cook a lot? I cook a decent bit. I don't cook anything too fancy, but I can cook. Yeah, I cook a lot more than than I bake. Surprise only once in a while. Um, Ironically, yes, only once in a while. Right. Do. I'll shrink this down a bit so I can fit in the knife as well. The knife would fit well with the murderous stare without the light in the eyes. It would actually, yeah. Hold on, where is it? Here it is. All right, let's save that. Do. I've got a lot of space on this side still. I suppose I could do different facial expressions along, well, just down here, couldn't I? Yeah, if I like got that, then I could maybe do some faces. Though I do want to have a the color palette as well shown somewhere. So I suppose I could like maybe have the color palette here or maybe at the top. I don't know. Yeah, like if I keep it sort of ordered like organized like this as well, I think that'd be pretty good. Excuse me. Hmm. Let's just put the color swatch in just now. So I was thinking about like having it sort of stylish. Like if I like say get a hexagon and well so and then cut into four and then like say like sort of yeah, if I make it into quad like hold on a sec. Oh, actually, that exposes how off kill off that circle is. Yeah, like say if I don't know how y'all feel about this as a like that sort of thing there. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what I was going for. Like, I've got a nut there, then like maybe a bolt here. Sort of split into two for the different colors. Colors? I don't know. Well, like it's the colors that that I have my in my design. That's the sort of that's the angle I was going for. The way it's divided is a bit strange. All right. Uh, Maybe it's like shading. Um, like a 3D. Oh, right. Okay. Um, let me sort of just have a think, visualize. Uh, da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's hide that. And the yellow and grey is a shade. So yeah, half red, half blue. Actually, hold on. Give me a sec then. And then that and that. Like that? Or sort of interior or like on the outside? Have a bit sort of like that? I don't know. Hold on a sec. Hmm. I'm just thinking about it myself. I can't. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Something feels a bit off to me. Yeah, feels. I don't know. It just kind of feels a little off to me as well. Yeah, but mm, like the thing is, what I liked about that is it should had them sort of like that. Um, I do like that as well, like the half and half. Um, like for the inside, I like have it the second the colors that they pair with, or what? Or do I have them at as as these? Or do I try something different, perhaps? Uh, right. So I got like that. Um, what if I did like a sort of a screw thread on the inside just to fill it out a bit? Maybe. I think that yeah, I think so. I think it looks better now that there's an actual sort of other side to it. What it is, I might remove these here. I mean, I'll redo this once I get to a more finalized stage. This is just kind of a draft level anyway. What do you think of a thread for the for it. Just to complete that the look. Yeah, like it's well, that's what's called in English. It's like a screw thread. Like you know how like you see like a screw with like the this bit here. So when you like twirl it, it goes in. Well, or it secures it. Yeah, yeah. I'll stylize it a bit more. So for the other colors, so for the apron and straps, because that's just two colors, I was thinking about just a simple. Well, I was thinking about maybe doing a screw or something. Yeah, I think it's a nice thematic combo. What size is the polygon? 5. And then for the hat, well, we could always do the hat. I'll just copy it quickly. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just give this a save. Do. You think you know why they're not bothers you? All right. Isn't cut the corners? Oh, like sort of the rounded edges. Is that why? Rounded corners. So hold on. So more like that rather than sharp. What do you mean, like at these bits there? Hold on. Isn't cut at the corners as in cut in half for the colors. Uh, isn't isn't cut at the corners like the fine line separating the colors goes through the edge. Ah, right. I think. like the line separating the colors goes through the edge, not the corners. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. So you're talking about the cut sort of instead of going like that, like through that, like that. Right. Okay. I get what you mean. It's not a super easy thing to describe. Don't worry about it. Um, I get what you mean. Yeah. So I could do it like that, and it cuts through. Uh, I mean, there's plenty of. Yeah, that's maybe it's just something that bothers you. Um, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's just a sort of clean sort. It's just a like it just kind of makes sense in that regard, where it's sort of like going into corner like that to cut it in half. I suppose the old. Let's just have a quick experimentation here. Like, because then, like, if you do that, then it kind of gives it like a bit of extra. It kind of gives it a bit more of a 3D feel. The only downside of that is that, well, the yellow there for the face is just limited to one segment. Kind of takes a little bit of a backseat in that regard. Um, I think if I just sort of maybe try a different way of drawing it, then I can solve that issue. Uh, nah. Like I do prefer that sort of the way that the line bisects it. It's just figuring out something to keep the well, the palette representation balanced in that regard. Unless, like, I did two separate nuts, like one for blue and yellow and one for red and grey, to just kind of separate the grouping a little bit more. Like, that's another option. Like, so if I did this, and then I did this, and then that separates it. Uh, Not sure what you think of that though, because that's a bitty different. Simple, but that's nice. So that means I can remove this line here. The colors get a bit more space. Yeah, that's true. Let's push them all up a little bit. That, or I might reduce the size of the nuts a bit. So they fit in a bit better. Ah, shoot. I didn't think about that, lol. And actually, that means I could, if I give this a bit of tilt, then that gives it a little bit more of a little bit more dynamism. Let's give that a save. So yeah, that's an option there. And then there's this space here. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Don't think this is actually in line with these hands there. There we go. That's better. Because they were over there before. I thought they were a bit off. There we go. Right, let's save that. Yeah, I'll put some facial expressions over there. But for now, I might just call it a night because it's getting quite late. I do want to recharge these batteries and get some beauty sleep. So yeah, I'll find a channel to raid. Yeah, I've made pretty good progress. I'm quite pleased with it. Almost made a whole draft design sheet. But yeah, it's, next time we work on this, maybe I'll actually get the design sheet done. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good night. I'm just gonna read a channel. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And bye bye. How about raiding Nutty? She's shading some tummy at the moment. So if you'd stick by, that'd be fantastic. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bread raid. And yeah, I shall love you and leave you. Good night for now. And bye bye, 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 bye.